Takes me back to the old days, ladies and gentlemen. I swam in this meet in 1965, before many of you were born, before almost all of you were born. We are ready now for our first event of the morning, event 7. Girls 11 and 12, 400-yard freestyle relay time final. Remember, our fastest 2 heats of each of these events will be swum tonight with the finals. Heat 1. In lane 2, Northfield A with Graceland, Sloan, Laurel, and Anita. Lane 3, Great Wolf B with Adizi, Emma, Ellery, and Taylor. Lane 4, Wright County Waves A with Hadley, Madonna, Paige, and Estelle. Lane 5, River Falls A with Margot, Naya, Zoe, and Aviva. Lane 6, Tuna A with Grace, Veda, and Ileana. And lane 7, Red Wing A with Vivi, Hazel, Kinsey, and Ainsley. And once again, time final, meaning that all times factor into the scoring, whether you swim in the morning or in the evening. And a quick correction, I think I announced this as the 200 freestyle relay. Double that. Let's go 400. More fun. Twice the fun. Big anchor leg in the water for Wright County, Estelle Bergs. But it looks like Great Wolf is going to go wire to wire. They 4:17.92, followed by River Falls and then Wright County. Heat 2. In lane 1 is West Express A with Harper, Emily, and Riley. Lane 2, Hurricanes A with Avery, Mira, Layla, and Caroline. Lane 3, North Suburban A with Elizabeth, Isabella, Dorian, and Harper. Lane 4, Minnetonka B with McKenna, Rosalind, Annie, and Hazel. Lane 5, St. Croix B with Quinn, McKenna, Zola, and Ruby. Lane 6, Mako A with Quinn, Dana, Lila, and Ellie. Lane 7, Rochester B with Addie, Corinna, Lyric, and Hadley. And lane 8, Sams B with Wings E, Evelyn, Amelia, and Adeline. Minnetonka B was first in the water. making a little noise here in lane 2, Hurricanes. Caroline Chapin. And Minnetonka, 410. Couple of 411s. And again, heats 3 and 4 will swim at the finals tonight. So our next event is the boys 11 and 12, 400 freestyle relay. Heat 1. In lane 3, Velocity A with Jacob, Joey, Ethan, and Tristan. Lane 4, Metro Marlins A with Berkeley, Colin, Cal, and Patrick. Lane 5 is Red Wing A with Jackson, Chase, Norris, and Charles. And Red Wing hangs on. Nice swims for both teams. Heat 2. We've had a jailbreak. Swimming in lane 1 is Hurricanes B with Sloan, Smith, Eli, and Braden. Lane 3, Sea Devils A with Briley, Gavin, Rory, and Crosby. Lane 4, West Express B with Camden, Adam, Crosby, and Flynn. Lane 5, Fox Jets B with Eli, Riley, Tyler, and Reagan. Lane 6, Tuna B with Sam, CJ, Lucas, and Ian. Lane 7, Great Wolf A with Nicholas, Ben, Alec, and Mason. Lane 8, Hastings A with George, Brady, Hank, and Jackson. Halfway through, it is the Sea Devils show. And Sea Devils 4-10-9. Next up, event 9, the girls 13-14, 400 free relay. Heat 1. Lane 3, Hastings A with Evelyn, Lily, Jenna, and Grace. Lane 4, Great Wolf B with Anna, Brooke, Felicity, and Adriana. Lane 5, Northfield A with Devin, Alice, Ruby, and Violet. And Great Wolf hangs on, 407. A pair of 408s for Hastings and Northfield. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Sea Devils A with Gabby, Cora, Harper, and Kennedy. Lane 2, Fox Jets A with Lottie, Eva, Sophie, and Eva. Lane 3, Rochester B with Madeline, Ada, Kenzie, and Annabelle. Lane 4, Tuna A with Rita, Maddie, Olivia, and Sabrina. Lane 5 is Edina B with Liz, Amelia, Eliana, and Nora. Lane 6, South Metro Storm B with Avery, Jillian, Riley, and Aspen. Lane 7, Hurricanes B with Brecklin, Reese, Olivia, and Lauren. Lane 8, the Men Flyers with Evie, Hannah, Sophie, and Delcy. And Edina and the Minnesota Flyers jump in together at 200. And Nora now in the water for Edina. Delcy for the Men Flyers. And a nice anchor leg for Nora Precker. Edina 348. And remember, heats 3 and 4 will swim with the finals tonight. This is event 10, the boys 13-14 400 free relay. Heat 1. In lane 1, South Metro Storm B with Wyatt, Asa, Carter, and Indigo. Lane 2, Riptide B with Jack, Hunter, Nikita, and Andrew. Lane 3, West Express B with Cullen, Asher, Austin, and Eli. Lane 4, Sea Devils A with Bradley, Brody, Everett, and Diedrich. Lane 5, Sems A with Alexander, Roy, Torin, and Brian. Lane 6, Hastings A with Ben, Oscar, Tyler, and Jaron. Lane 7, Foxjets A with Cooper, Alex, Brent, and Garrett. Lane 8, Min Flyers A with Max, Soren, Liam, and Asher. And swimmers looking ahead. Our next event after this relay, after this heat of the relay, is the girls 11-12 200 IM. But before the IM, we will have a 5-minute break, a built-in 5-minute break to give rest time to the swimmers coming out of the relay going into the 200 IM. So after this heat, a 5-minute break, and then we will resume at 10:25 with the girls 11 and 12 200 IM. And a nice relay for the Sea Devils, 336, 338 for Sams. And now a 5-minute break. We'll resume at 10:25. And IMers, remember again, we are taking a 5-minute break. And timers, we ask that you please report to your stations. Timers, please report to your lanes. Our next event, event 11, the girls 11 and 12, 200-yard individual medley. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 2 from Minnetonka, Annie Zeckmeister. Lane 3 from Aquajets, Lily and Carol. In lane 4 from Sims, Emma Ruan. Lane 5 from Aquajets, Allie Becker. In lane 6 from Sims, Greta Straka. In lane 7, Greta's teammate, Elena Liu. And a nice time drop for Emma Ruan. Also, Allie Baker. Heat 2. In lane 1 from Storm, Lucy Anstad. Lane 2 from Aquajets, Maya Pai. Lane 3, Aquajets, Josie Solt. In lane 4 from Aquajets, Gabrielle Tram. Lane 5 from St. Croix, Felicity Saris. Lane 6 from Mako, Ellie Hendel. Lane 7 from Aquajets, Tegan Murphy. And in lane 8 from Edina, Genevieve McLaughlin. Lane 4, Gabrielle, our number 3 seed. And Gabrielle, 2:19.01. Felicity at 24. Heat 3. In lane 1 from Rochester, Megan Hummy. Lane 2 from Minnetonka, Mary Bow. Lane 3 from Minnetonka, Liv Olchenbruns. Lane 4 from Riptide, Anna Lee. In lane 5 from Edina, Riley Zastro. Lane 6 from Red Dragon Swimming, Una Nelson. Lane 7 from Edina, Willa Mosier. And in lane 8 from Lifetime, Micah Warren. The zone cut in this event, 2:24.49. Anna and Riley in lanes 4 and 5 have already got their zone cuts. Got a nice little breaststroke flying under the radar here in lane 1. Lucy of Storm right in the mix with Felicity of St. Croix. And Anna jumps to the top of the prelim pyramid, 217 flat. And there's a zone cut for Megan in lane 1. Also for Riley. Very close was Leave, maybe tonight in the finals. And now heat 4. In lane 1 from St. Croix, Ruby Roach. Lane 2 from Rochester, Eloise Bowen. Lane 3 from Great Wolf, Macy Severud. Also from Great Wolf, our top seed is Mork. Lane 5 from Minnetonka, Samantha Webster. Lane 6, Aquajets Kylie Chua. Lane 7 from Edina, Lucy Decker. And lane 8 from Storm, Kate Rivers. Is with a monster breaststroke leg, takes a commanding lead. Keep an eye on that zone cut for Macy, Samantha, and Kylie. And there's our top time of the day, 2:16.6, 19.9 for Samantha, and a pair of zone cuts for Macy and Kylie. Our next event, the boys 200 IM. Heat 1. In lane 3 from Storm, Jace Obelman. Lane 4 from West Express, Camden Nelson. And in lane 5 from Mantas, Armin Stengelmeyer. Heat 2. In lane 1, Samuel Ritt, Edina. Lane 2, Trajan Oswald, Rochester. Lane 3, Bennett Olson, Edina. Lane 4, A.J. Enger, Tuna. Lane 5, Jojo Suarte, Edina. Lane 6, Jackson Pulaski, St. Croix. And lane 7, Lars Olchenbruns of Minnetonka. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 12, 200 IM. Second alternate, Tegan Murphy. First alternate, Allie Baker. Qualifying into the B final tonight in 16th, Ruby Reutz. 15, Willa Mosier. 14, Emma Ruan. 13, Eloise Bone. 12, Una Nelson. 11th, Liv Olchenbruns. 10, Maya Pai. And 9, Felicity Saris. Into the A final. In 8th, Kylie Chua. 7, Macy Severud. 6, Riley Zastro. 5th, Megan Homme. 4, Samantha Webster. 3, Gabrielle Tram. Second, Anna Lee, and our top qualifier with a time of 2:16.62 from Great Wolf, Isa Mort. Official time is 10:41. Coaches, you have 30 minutes to respond. This event will close at 11:11. Bennett Olson, lane 3, leading going into the freestyle. Lane 7, Lars Olchenbruns with a sneaky good one. And a 2:31.9 for Bennett. 2:32.2 for Lars. Heat 3. In this, the first of our circle seeded heats. Lane 1 from Fox Jets, Ben Ranau. Lane 2 from Storm, Rylan Salander. Lane 3 from Riptide, Jace Hansen. Lane 4 from Rochester, Rake Joyner. Lane 5 from Minnetonka, Leon Yuan. 6 from Rochester, Emerson Lanza. Lane 7 from Rochester, Max Nemergut. Happy birthday, Max. And lane 8 from Minnetonka, Henry Kilalea. Forgot to mention to Max that it's tradition in Minnesota swimming that you set a PR on your birthday. And that would be a time under 2:31.90 for Max. And there's a 220.28 for Rake, his best time of the year. And there's that PR for Max. Heat 4. In lane 1 from Riptide, Will Kohler. Lane 2 from Aquajets, Julian Stumpf. Lane 3 from Hurricanes, Colin Siemens. In lane 4 for St. Croix, our number 2 seed, Everett Sanders. Lane 5 from Hurricanes, Galen Miretta. Lane 6 from Central Minnesota, Beckett Outwade. Lane 7 from Edina, Oscar Peterson. And lane 8, Oscar's teammate, Miguel Ochoa. Fun race here between Everett in 4, Galen in 5. And a 2:19.45 for Everett. A good shot at that zone cut tonight. Zone cut 2:18.79. Heat 5. In lane 1 is Ben Nowak, Tuna. Lane 2, Max Stokes of Edina. Lane 3, Elias Kerner, Sems. Lane 4, top seed, Jason Liu of Aquajets. Lane 5 from Foxjets, Levi Benson. Lane 6, Sea Devils, Crosby Simonson. Lane 7 from Rochester, Connor Zilli. And in lane 8 from Aquajets, Maddox Friend. And Jason checks in with a 2:18.67. Our next event, event 13, girls 13-14, 200 IM. Heat 1. We have 3 heats, so we go right to the circles. Lane 1, Lainey Bell, Riptide. Lane 2, Ellie Katz of Edina. Lane 3, Olivia Van Gilder, Sems. Lane 4, Chandler Offerman, Riptide. Lane 5, Maddie Matheson, St. Croix. Lane 6, Lydia Hidukovich, North Star. And lane 7, Charlotte McIntyre of North Suburban. Here are the qualifiers in the boys, 11-12, 2 IM. Alternates, Beckett Outwait and Julian Stump. Into the C final, 16, Oscar Peterson. 15, Armin Stengelmeyer. 14, Elias Kerner. 13, Maddox Friend. 12, Max Stokes. 11, Levi Benson. 10, Colin Siemens. And 9, Jace Hansen. Into the A final, in 8th, Crosby Simonson. 7, Leon Yuan. 6, Ben Nowak. 5, Emerson Lanza. 4, Galen Miretta. 3rd, Rake Joyner. 2nd, Everett Sanders. And our top qualifier going 2:18.67 from Aquajets, Jason Liu. The time is 10:54. This event will close at 11:24. The coaches, you have 30 minutes to respond. And please scratch all the way down the scratch sheet if you know your swimmers are not coming back to swim tonight. Heat 2. In lane 1 from Minnetonka, Sophia Kukowski-Gonzalez. Lane 2 from St. Croix, Aria Armstrong. Lane 3 from St. Croix, Molly Mahoney. In lane 4 from Great Wolf, Kaya Casey. Lane 5 from Minnetonka, Soph Berg. Lane 6 from Aquajets, Isabel Lane. Lane 7 from Riptide, Nora Behrens. And in lane 8 from Great Wolf, Anna Milso. Zone cut is a 2:14.99. And Molly, Kaya, and Soph in lanes 3, 4, 5 all have zone cuts coming in. And Soph, even with the extra stroke, a nice 2:11.30. And now heat 3. In lane 1 for Aquajets, Madison Carr. Lane 2 for the Dyna Swim Club, Eliana Gorski. Lane 3 from North Suburban, Sydney Edwards. Lane 4 from St. Croix, Claire Christensen. Lane 5 of Minnetonka, Lilu Thompson. Lane 6 from Riptide, Emma Demlow. Lane 7, Hurricanes, Lily Peterson. And lane 8 from the Storm, Avery Oberman. And Claire kind of running away with this one. 134.60 at the 150. And she's pushing the freestyle a little bit. Her best time coming in, 2:06.71. I think we're going to see that seed time go away. And call me Nostradamus, 2:05.60, best time for Claire. Now we move on to the boys 13-14, 200-yard individual medley. And swimmers, that reminder again, if you want to relive these magical moments, the meet is being live streamed, and that live stream will be available for you on the YouTube channel, the Gene K. Freeman channel on YouTube. It's a very easy search, and you can go back and revisit these fun times and this witty repartee from the announcer. Boys 2 IM, heat 1. In lane 1, Tucker Case from Riptide. Lane 2, Nikita Grinberg of Riptide. Lane 4, Dennis Demidov, Aquajets. Lane 5, Luke Anderson, Mako. Lane 6, Harrison Taylor, Minnetonka. And lane 7, Grayson Ludall, Minnetonka. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14 200 IM finals tonight. Second alternate, Nora Behrens. First alternate, Eliana Gorski. Into the B final. In 16th, Avery Olbermann. 15, Ariana Armstrong. 14, Ellie Katz. 13, Lily Peterson. 12, Lydia Hadukovic. 11, Emma Demlow. 10, Lilu Thompson. 9, Olivia Van Gilder. In 8th, the A final. In 8th, Isabel Lane. 7th, Sydney Edwards. 6th, Molly Mahoney. 5th, Maddie Matheson or Mathiasen. Your choice, Maddie. 4th, Kaya Casey. 3rd, Soph Bird. 2nd, Chandler Offerman. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:05.60 from St. Croix, Claire Christensen. Time is 11:02. This event will close at 11:32. So coaches, you have 30 minutes to respond. And a big drop for Dennis Demidoff, 2:05.31. Heat 2. In lane 1, for the Hurricanes, Luca Arcilla. Lane 2, Sea Devils, Bradley Holmberg. Lane 3, from North Suburban, Miles Vestrom. Lane 4, from Rochester, Jasper Barone. Lane 5, Tuna's Zane Lester. Lane 6, Sam's Alexander Sklazacek. Lane 7, from Aqua Jets, Henry Schultz. And lane 8, from Minnetonka, Camden Rather. We are now into the Circle Seeds. Jasper, our number 3 seed, comes in with a 2:02.7. Well under the zone cut of 2:04.09. And a 2:03.3 for Jasper. Heat 3. lane 1, Calvin Smith, Great Wolf. Lane 2, Dante Fremke, Tuna. Lane 3, Isaiah Jacob, Aquajets. Lane 4, number 2 seed this morning, Kipton Helmrich, Great Wolf. Lane 5, our number 5 seed, Kipton's teammate Zach Moore. Lane 6 from Edina, Nolan Karki. Lane 7 from Rochester, Hudson Brennan. And lane 8 from Red Dragon, Lucas Tuo. And a flock of 55s at the 100. That usually means a zone cut. Lane 2, Dante. Lane 3, Isaiah. Lane 4, Kipton. All swimming very well. Dante in 2, Isaiah in 3, turning together right around 131. We could see a couple of sub 2 minute IMs here this morning. That'd be fun.
Let's go, Owen!
And there it is for Dante, 159.91, a milestone swim. And he jumps to the top of the leaderboard, followed closely by Isaiah Jacob, his best time by 5 seconds. Kipton Helmrich, his best time. Zone cuts all. Now heat 4. Lane 1, Owen Smith of Edina. Lane 2, Avery Lerch, St. Croix. Lane 3, Morgan Sims, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Parker Miller, St. Croix. Lane 5, Alvin Yang, Edina. Lane 6, Max Coxon of Hurricanes. Lane 7, Cole Udall, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Garrick Jensen of Foxjets. This is our 4th heat of 4. Alvin and Parker chase each other into the A final here. Your attention, girls 11 to 12, 200 IMers, event 11. Your 200 IM is closed with 0 scratches. Event 11, closed with 0 scratches. And there's a 159.98 for Parker, 201 flat for Alvin. We're going to have us a fun A final tonight, folks. Our next event, event 15, the girls 11 and 12, 100-yard butterfly. Heat 1. In lane 3, Lila Arlick of Mako. Lane 4, Riley Bernard, West Express. Lane 5, Layla Rippiger, Hurricanes. And lane 6, Olivia Allanen, Minnetonka. Heat 2. In lane 1, Dalen Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 2, Mia Aguilio, Riptide. Lane 4, Helen Higginbottom, Riptide. Lane 4, Margot Thompson, River Falls. Lane 5, Nicole Chariot, Riptide. Lane 6, Emma Lane, Storm. Lane 6, Greta Peterson, Edina. Lane 7, Mia Swelter, Monticello. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 200 IM. Second alternate, Henry Schultz. First alternate, Nolan Karki. B finalists, 16. Zane Lester, 15. Alexander Sklzacek, 14. Camden Rather, 13. Avery Larch, 12. Hudson Brennan, 11. Max Coxon, 10. Dennis Demidov, 9. Zach Moore, 8. Into the A final. In 8th, Morgan Sims, 7th. Cole Ludahl, 6th. Jasper Barone, 5th. Alvin Yang, 4th. Kipton Helmrich, 3rd. Isaiah Jacob, 2nd. Parker Miller, and our top qualifier at 1:59.91 from Tuna, Dante Fremke. It is 11:15. This event will close at 11:45. Heat 3. In lane 1, Elena Navidad, Velocity Aquatics. Lane 2, Aria Leisinger, Riptide. Lane 3, Lucy Onstadt, Storm. Lane 4, Scarlett Rosen, Edina. Lane 5, Anna Yotter of Sea Devils. Lane 6, Megan Homme, Rochester. Lane 7, Elena Close, Velocity. And lane 8, Liv Kirkvold of Aquajets. And a nice time drop for Elena Close.
Way to go, Lucy! Yeah!
Heat 4.
That was fantastic. Absolutely.
Lane 1, Addie Taylor, Rochester. Lane 2, Emery Phillips, Aquajets. Lane 3, Michael Warren of Lifetime. Lane 4, Paige Turnbow, Riptide. Lane 5, Ruby Roach, St. Croix. Lane 6, Taylor Higgins, Great Wolf. Lane 7, Avery Bowman, Hurricanes. And lane 8, Ginny Eld of Velocity. And Paige, a 102.88. Worried about her PR. We're going to just take a couple of seconds here to go into cap retrieval mode here. Ready now for Heat 5. In lane 1 from Storm, Ari Zach. Lane 2 from Edina, Lydia McAuliffe. Lane 3 from St. Croix, Felicity Saris. In lane 4, number 2 seed, Anna Lee from Riptide. Lane 5, Quinn Barone, Rochester. Lane 6, Eloise Bone, Rochester. Lane 7, Harper Vestrom of North Suburban. And lane 8, Kate Mechdel of Blackline. Anna with a nice 101.9. Now Heat 6. In lane 1, Allie Gorzik of Great Wolf. Lane 2, Olivia Zhu, Aquajets. Lane 3, Gabrielle Tram, Aquajets. Lane 4, Lilia Helmrich from Great Wolf. Lane 5, Samantha Webster, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Tegan Murphy of Aquajets. Lane 7, Lizzie Farley of Edina. And lane 8, Vivian Peters of Rochester. Our next event, the boys 11 and 12, 100-yard butterfly. Heat 1. In lane 3 from St. Croix, Connor Miller. Lane 4 from Sea Devils, Briley Larson. Lane 5 from Barracuda Aquatics, Caden Thule. And there's a PR for Briley. And best times also for Connor and Caden. Heat 2. In Heat 2, Lane 1, Bennett Olson, Edina. Lane 2, Miguel Ochoa, Edina. Lane 3, Oscar Peterson, Edina. Lane 4, Levi Benson, Fox Jets. Lane 5, Crosby Simonson, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Sam Haugen, Fox Jets. Lane 7, Brandon Armstrong, St. Croix. And Lane 8, Tommy Rain of Edina. Attention boys 11 and 12, 200 IM. Event 12 is closed with 0 scratches. Event 12 closed with no scratches. Heat 3. In lane 1, Aiden Conley. Lane 2, Harrison Rivers. Lane 3, Jojo Sarute. Lane 4, Archer Haugas. Lane 5, Ryland Salander. Lane 6, Jackson Pulaski. Lane 7, Lars Olchenbruns. And lane 8, Flynn Strickland. Here are the qualifiers in the girls 11 and 1200 fly. We have a tie for 17th between Elena Close and Micah Warren. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Tegan Murphy. 15, Eloise Bone. 14, Gabrielle Tram. 13, Ruby Reutz. 12, Ginny Elg. 11, Helen Higginbotham. 10, Felicity Saris. And 9, Avery Bullman. Into the A final. 8th, Lydia McAuliffe. 7, Harper Vestrom. 6, Quinn Barone. 5th, Kate Mekdahl. 4, Samantha Webster. 3rd, Paige Turnbow. 2nd, Lilia Helmrich. And our top qualifier at 101.90 from Riptide, Anna Lee. Time is 11:26. This event will close at 11:56. So coaches, you have 30 minutes to respond. And now Heat 4. Lane 1, Chase Holzer of Red Wing. Lane 2, Frank Singer, Tuna. Lane 3, Jack Carr, Red Dragon. Lane 4, Jason Liu of Aquajets. Lane 5, Jace Hansen, Riptide. Lane 6, Nathan Duanmu, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Nico Sellinger, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Richie Jonathan Bauer of Northfield. And Jason, our top qualifier, posts a 101.95. I should say Jason is our top seed, and he may very well be our top qualifier as well.
Hey, third seat. Nice swim. Hey, really like it. Very nice. I want us to really work.
We're going to take a very, very short delay here to catch up with the timeline. Our officials are just too efficient. Our next event, girls 13 to 14, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1. In lane 1 from Great Wolf, Anna Milso. Lane 2, Edina's Nora Precker. From lane 3, from Rochester, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 4, Delia's teammate Jana Nyeru. Lane 5, from St. Croix, Isla Egbers. Lane 6 from Hurricanes, Lily Peterson. Lane 7 from Mako, Sophie Fritz. And lane 8 from Hastings, Grace Sully. And a pair of 102s. Heat 2. Lane 1, Lottie Smith of Fox Jets. Lane 2, Livy Solt of Aquajets. Lane 3, Bella Johnson of Mako. Lane 4, Soph Berg, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Sabina Keister of St. Croix. Lane 6, Kara Gorzek, Great Wolf. Lane 7, Finley Zothman, Bemidji area Super Swimmers. And lane 8, Aspen Schieffer of Storm. And there's a PR and a jump to the top of the leaderboard for Soph Bird, 57.7. Heat 3. Attention girls 13-14 IMers. The girls 13-14 200 IM event 13 closed with no scratches. Swimming in lane 1, Grace Pay of Aquajets. Lane 2, Megan Greenberg, Edina. Lane 3, Olivia McClintock, St. Croix. Lane 4, Maren Heitzman, Edina. Lane 5, Alice Gaffke of Riptide. Lane 6, Ruby Call, Riptide. Lane 7, Eliana Berg of Minnetonka. And lane 7, Jaya Larson, Tuna. Heat 4. In lane 1, Britton Hoffman. Lane 2, Charlotte McIntyre. Lane 3, Vivian Schott. Lane 4, Marion Colwaite. Lane 5, Molly Mahoney. 6, Bree Harvey. Lane 7, Olivia Van Gilder. And lane 8, Savannah Kirchhoff. Here are the results of the boys 11 and 12 100 fly. Second alternate, Miguel Ochoa. First alternate and 16th are tied between Briley Larson and Jackson Polsky. Possible swim-off might be required. Qualifying into the B final in 15, Brandon Armstrong. 14, Harrison Rivers. 13, Frank Singer. 12, Richie Jonathan Bauer. 11, Nico Sellinger. 10, Matthew Duanmo. And 9th, Levi Benson. Into the A final. In 8th, Chase Henson. 7th, Crosby Simonson. 6th, Oscar Peterson. 5th, Sam Haugen. 4th, Jack Carr. 3rd, Rylan Salander. 2nd, Archer Haugus. And our top qualifier at 101.95 from Aquajets, Jason Liu. The time is 11:35. This event will close at 12:05. So coaches, you have 30 minutes to respond. Our next event is event 18, the boys 13-14 100-yard butterfly. This is heat 1. In lane 3 from Great Wolf, Calvin Smith. Lane 4 from Hastings, Jaron Kahima. And in lane 5 from Minnetonka, Nicholas Trujillo. We need a coach from Lifetime to check in with the referee, please. We need a coach from Lifetime. Please check in with the referee as soon as humanly possible. Heat 2. Lane 1, Blake Espeseth. Lane 2, Henrik Peterson. Lane 3, Charming Xu. Lane 4, Zane Lester. Lane 5, Cooper Stout. Lane 6, Wyatt Anderson. Lane 7, Nico Gotti, and lane 8, Stanley Jabs. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-1400 fly. Second alternate, Charlotte McIntyre. First alternate, Grace Pay. Into the B final, 16th, Kara Gorzek. 15, Megan Greenberg. 14, Finley Zothman. 13, Olivia Van Gilder. 12, Ruby Call. 11, Bree Harvey. 10, Livy Solt. And 9, Olivia McClintock. Into the A final. In 8th, Bella Johnson. 7th, Sabina Keister. 6th, Alice Gaffke. 5th, Vivian Schott. 4th, Maren Heitzman. 3rd, Molly Mahoney. 2nd, Soph Berg. And our top qualifier with a time of 57.34 from Riptide, Marion Colway. Official time is 11:38, and this event will close at 12:08. And now heat 3. Lane 1, Miles Vestrom, North Suburban. Lane 2, Logan Wolf, Riptide. Lane 3, Miles Shelley, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Oliver Fauci, West Express. Lane 5, Bennett Rotramel, Aquajets. Lane 6 from St. Croix, Alex McElwain. Lane 7 from Aquajets, Dan March. And in lane 8 from Rochester, Lucas Wang. Heat 4. Our circle seeds begin now. Lane 1, Min Truong, Aquajets. Lane 2, Ben Brassis, St. Croix. Lane 3, Dante Framke, Tuna. Lane 4, Elliott Leisure, Rochester. Lane 5, Micah DeBelts of Riptide. Lane 6, Timmy Riolo, Aquajets. Lane 7, Lucas Tuo, Red Dragon. And lane 8, Lucas Ma of Aquajets. And the electronic timing system says Elliott got in front of Dante. Heat 5. In lane 1, Reese Beeble, St. Croix. Lane 2, Ben Barker of Hastings. Lane 3, Alvin Yang, Edina. Lane 4, Shawen Xiu of Aquajets. Lane 5, Isaiah Jacob. Two first names for Isaiah. Aquajets, Kai Mehta of Edina. Lane 7, Nick Herner, West Express. And lane 8, Ian Doshniak of Minnetonka. And Xiaowen Shua, nice 52.79. Heat 6. In lane 1, Sam Nolte of Edina. Lane 2, Lucien Espinoza, St. Croix. Lane 3, Bryson Haugus, West Express. Lane 4 is our top seed, Bennett Krukeberg of Rochester. Lane 5, Diedrich Walasek, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Roy Hebscher, Sems. Lane 7, Holden Thin of North Suburban. And lane 8, Hudson Brennan of Rochester. And Diedrich Walasek, nice 52.2. That's his best short course time. And we move on now to the 50-yard breaststrokes. This is event 19. The girls 11 and 12, 50-yard breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 3 from Minnetonka, Fiona Myers. Lane 4 from Storm, Emma Lane. Lane 5 from Mako, Lila Ulrich. Lane 6 from West Express, Eliana Wilson. And in lane 7 from Aquajets, Allie Baker. Heat 2. In lane 1, Rosalind Sen. Lane 2, Harper Topman. 3, Genevieve McLaughlin. Lane 4, Lillian Carroll. Lane 5, Danny Carlson. Lane 6, Kinsey Jacobson. Lane 7, Jane Brinkman. And lane 8, Dana Erickson. Your attention, please. Event 14, the boys 13-14, 200 IM is closed. No scratches. Event 14 closed with no scratches. Heat 3. Lane 1, Jessica Yang. Lane 2, Elizabeth McDaniel. Lane 3, Ari Zach. Lane 4, Riley Zastro. Lane 5, Quinn Barone. Lane 6, Lena Gronowski. Lane 7, Willa Mosier. And lane 8, McKenna Goldsmith. Heat 4. Lane 1, Bryn Palmer. Lane 2, Hazley Johnson. Lane 3, Kylie Chua. In 4, Estelle Bergs. Lane 5, Liv Olchenbruns. Lane 6, Emmy Dolan. Lane 7, Elliott Lee. And lane 8, Lolo McDonald. And Estelle, 32.56. Best time? Heat 5. Lane 1, Madison Kane. Lane 2, Amelia Kester. Lane 3, Jenny Elk. Lane 4, Linda Nelson. Lane 5, Brennan Masters. Lane 6, Olivia Willenbrink. 7, Quinn Williamson. And 8, Charlotte Ganser. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-1400 fly. Second alternate, Reese Biebel. First alternate, Nick Horner. Into the B final. 16, Hudson Brennan. 15, Bennett Rotramel. 14, Timmy Riolo. 13, Ben Bressis. 12, Kai Meta. 11, Ben Barker. 10, Micah DeBelts. 9, Lucian Espinoza. Into the A final. In 8th, Bryson Hauges. 7th, Alvin Yang. 6th, Isaiah Jacob. 5th, Bennett Krukeberg. 4th, Dante Framke. 3rd, Elliot Leisure. 2nd, Xiaowen Zhua. And our top qualifier is Diedrich Walasek. The time is 11:49. You have 30 minutes to respond, coaches. Now on to the boys, 11 and 12, 50-yard breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 2, Jayan Tollefson. Lane 3, Darren Lau. Lane 4, Caleb Christensen. Lane 5, Jay Sobelman. Lane 6, Griffin Scribner. Lane 7, Elijah Kellogg. Heat 2. Lane 1, Bennett Olson. In 2, Oliver Saplicki. Lane 3, Emerson Gerlachak. 4, Eddie McGarvey. Lane 5, Wyatt Nallman. Lane 6, Brandon Armstrong. Lane 7, Briley Larson. And lane 8, Brandon Kiao. Heat 3. In lane 1, Charlie Heidgerken. Lane 2, Austin Miro. Lane 3, Jacob Yarger. Lane 4, Everett Sanders. Lane 5, Lucas Carr. 6, Keenan McKim. 7, Gavin Beaudry. and lane 8, Jackson Ponson. Heat 4. Lane 1, Milo Thaden. Lane 2, AJ Enger. Lane 3, Galen Moretta. Lane 4, Max Stokes. Lane 5, Matthew Duanmo. Lane 6, George Jensen. In 7, Henry Kilalea. And lane 8, Lars Ochenbruns. Heat 5. In lane 1, Ian Reif. Lane 2, Harrison Rivers. 3, Mark Maley. 4, Ben Nowak. 5, Elias Kerner. 6, Lucas Kerner. 7, Xander Urbanek. And 8, Patrick Toth. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 to 12, 50 breast. Second alternate, Rosalind Sen. First alternate, Willa Mosier. Into the B final in 16th, Lolo McDonald. 15, Elizabeth McDaniel. 14, Charlotte Genzer. 13, Emmy Dolan. 12, Kylie Chua. 11, Olivia Willenbring. 10, Ari Zach. 9, Leah Gronowski. Into the A final, 8th, Madison Kane. 7, Quinn Barone. 6th, Liv Olchenbruns. 5th, Ginny Eld. 4th, Brennan Masters. 3rd, Estelle Bird. 2nd, Riley Zastro. And our top qualifier is Una Nelson. The time is 11:55. This event will close at 12:25. Our next event is the girls 13-14 50 breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 3, Kate Ebert. Lane 4, Nora Precker. And lane 5, Britta Bandelin. Heat 2. In lane 2, Catherine Deeb. Lane 3, Josie Lowe. Lane 4, Lydia Hadukovic. Lane 5, Madeline Keller. Lane 6, Avery Olbermann. And lane 7, Evelyn Rundquist. We have an event closure for you. Event 15. The girls 11 and 1200 fly is closed with no scratches, which means we will have a swim off following event 22. Heat 3. Lane 1, Nora Valkovich. Lane 2, Elena Gorski, or Ileana Gorski. Lane 3, Cora Zerwas. 4, Sydney Edwards. In 5, Annabelle Ton. Lane 6, Isla Sievertson. Lane 7, Alice Turka. And lane 8, Sofia Kurkowski Gonzalez. Heat 4. Lane 1, Maggie Salmela. Lane 2, Kira Bell. Lane 3, Haley Brockman. Lane 4, Miranda Francoise. Lane 5, Ellie Katz. Lane 6, Grace Sally. Lane 7, Nora Behrens. And lane 8, Maddie Ivory. Now Heat 6, or Heat 5 rather. Lane 1, Samantha Lammers. Lane 2, Aspen Schieffer. Lane 3, Grace Pay. Lane 4, Maddie Matheson. Lane 5, Sophie Katz. Lane 6, Lainey Hellier. Lane 7, Vivian Kohler. And lane 8, Clara Kozlowitz. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 11 and 12 50 breast. Second alternate, Charlie Heigarten. First alternate, AJ Enger. Into the B final in 16th, Milo Thaden. 15, Lucas Kerner. 14, Austin Muro. 13, George Jensen. 12, Jace Obelman. 11, Gavin Beaudry. 10, Matthew Dwanmu. 9, Galen Moretta. In the A final, 8th, Xander Banek. 7th, Jackson Ponson. 6th, Lucas Carr. 5th, Elias Kerner. 9, Jacob Yarger. 3rd, Everett Sanders. 2nd, Max Stokes. And our top qualifier is Ben Nowak. Time is 12:01. We close this event at 12:31. Next event, boys 13-14, 50-yard breaststroke.
That's a long-term thing, though, not like a fix by tomorrow.
He won. Lane 3, Roshan Bantham. Lane 4, Zach Ballard. And lane 5, Dan March. Heat 2. In lane 1, Oscar Green. Lane 2, Tucker Case. 3, Luca Artilla. Lane 4, Isaiah Jacob. 5, Hudson Brennan. 6, Oliver Fauci. And 7, Liam Peterson. Heat 3. Lane 1, Emmett Bodette. Lane 2, Nolan Karki. Lane 3, Jack McCool. Lane 4, Parker Miller. Lane 5, Drew Rell. 6, Morgan Sims. And 7, Max Coxon. Could we have Elena Close of Velocity and Micah Warren please report to the scores table here immediately? We do have your swim-off scheduled after the very next heat. So please come in and check in. Calling for Elena Close and Micah Warren. Heat 4. Lane 1, Luke Mitchell. Lane 2, Liam Olson. In 3, Grayson Liudal. Lane 4, Bennett Krickeberg. 5, Asa Wilson. 6, Cassius Lee. 7, Bennett Rotramel. And 8, Andy Alaco. And Bennett 27.83. Here are the qualifiers. In the girls, 13-14-50 breaststroke. Second alternate, Grace Sally. First alternate, Vivian Kohler. Into this B final, 16, Isla Severson. 15, Nora Precker. 13, Lydia Hadukovic, tied with Haley Brockman. In 12th, Cora Zerwas, tied for 10th. Madeline Keller and Grace Pay. 9th, Catherine Deeb. Into the A final, 8th, Maddie Ivory. 7th, Annabelle Ton. 6th, Ellie Katz. 5th, Sydney Edwards. 4th, Sophie Katz. 3rd, Aspen Schieffer. 2nd, Maddie Mathason. And first qualifier from Storm is Miranda Francois. Time is 12:06. This event will close at 12:36. Event 16, the boys 11 and 1200 fly is closed with no scratches and no swim off. No swim off. Swim off 100 butterfly. This for a place in the B final. Lane 4, Elena Close. In lane 5, Mika Warren. and some time improvement, and Elena will move on. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 100-yard backstroke. He won. Lane 1, Ellery Eklund. Lane 2, Alora Major. Lane 3, Elena Mendoza. Lane 4, Amelia Scott. Lane 5, Jimishana Cantaradan. Lane 6, Riley Mornard. 7, Scarlett Rosen. And lane 8, Quinn Williamson. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 13-14 50 breaststroke. Second alternate, Emmett Bodette. First alternate, Luke Mitchell. Into the B final. 16, Cassius Lee. 15, Nolan Karki. 14, Oliver Fauci. 13, Bennett Ratramel. 12, Jack McCool. 11, Hudson Brennan. 10, Dan March. And 9, Grayson Liudall. Into the A final. 8th, Morgan Sims. 7, Asa Wilson. 6, Max Coxon. 5th, Luca Arcilla. 4th, Drew Rell. 3rd, Isaiah Jacob. 2nd, Benny Krukeberg. And our top qualifier is Parker Miller. 12:10 is the time. We close this event at 12:40. Speaking of closed, event 17, the girls 13-14 100 fly closed with no scratches. Coaches and volunteers, lunch is served. Lunch is ready in the hospitality room. Heat 2. In lane 1, Alina Navidad. Lane 2, Harper Vestrom. Lane 3, Grace Cross. Lane 4, Tegan Murphy. Lane 4, Natalie Murphy. Lane 6, Annie Zeckmeister. Lane 7, Emma Ron. And lane 8, Elise Grieber. Coaches, we have only 1 hour left in the time trial request window. 1 hour before we close time trial requests. Nice 107 for Harper Vestrom. Heat 3. Lane 1, Josie Solt. In lane 2, Kate Rivers. Lane 3, Avery Bullman. Lane 4, Maddie Kissinger. Lane 5, Lila Schultz. Lane 6, Ellie Hendel. Lane 7, Kylie Chua. And lane 8, Nicole Shiriut. Maddie in 4, Josie in 1. Turned right together at the 75. Heat 4. In lane 1, Gracelyn Betts. Lane 2, Allie Baker. Lane 3, Morgan Rutherford. In lane 4, Lilia Helmrich. Lane 5, Mary Bow. Lane 6, Brennan Masters. Lane 7, Adaeze Igabua. Lane 8, Vivian Peters. .1029 for Maddie. I'm sorry, Lilia. And now Heat 5. In lane 1, Emery Phillips. Lane 2, Mia Perscala. Lane 3, Olivia Zhu. Lane 4, Macy Severud. Lane 5, Gabrielle Tram. Lane 6, Lucy Decker. And 7 is Lauren Barrett. And lane 8, Bryn Palmer. And Macy 60.08. Now the boys, 100 back. He won. In lane 3, Riley Fry. Lane 4, Connor Perfect. Lane 6, Jackson Pulaski. and a pair of 110s. Heat 2. Lane 2, George Nielsen. Lane 3, Keenan McKim. Lane 4, Jackson Ponson. Lane 5, Eli Fry. 6, Connor Miller. And lane 7, Parker Stuckey. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 1200 back. Second alternate, Emery Phillips. First alternate, Kate Rivers. Qualifying into the B final, 16, Allie Baker. 15, Harper Vestrom. 14, Lila Schultz. 13, Lucy Decker. 12, Mary Bowe. 11, Avery Bowman. Tied for 9th, Morgan Rutherford and Mia Perscala. Qualifying into the A final in 8th, Olivia Zhu. 7th, Brennan Masters. 6th, Ellie Hendel. 5th, Josie Zolt. 4th, Gabrielle Tram. 3rd, Maddie Kissinger. 2nd, Lilia Helmrich. And our top qualifier from Great Wolf, Macy Severud. Time is 12:20. This event will close at 12:50. Heat 3. In lane 1, Mason Kenyon Perry. Lane 2, Mark Peters. Lane 3, Wyatt Mallman. Lane 4, Everett Sanders. Lane 5, Galen Miretta. 6, Gavin Beaudry. Lane 7, CJ Scanlon. And lane 8, Sam Gens. Event 18, the boys 13-1400 fly, is closed with no scratches. Boys 13-1400 fly closed, no scratches. Heat 4. In lane 1, Camden Nelson. Lane 2, Leon Yuan. Lane 3, Max Nemergut. Lane 4, Liam Whip. Lane 5, West Express, Archer Hauges. Lane 6, Connor Zwilly. Lane 7, Jackson Mon. And lane 8, Richie Jonathan Bauer. And Liam with a nice 102.45. That's his best time. Heat 5. Attention girls in the 50 breaststroke, event 19, closed with no scratches. Event 19, closed, no scratches. In the boys, 100 back, heat 1. Heat 5, Elias Kerner, lane 1. Lane 2, Xander Urbanek. Lane 3, Beckett Outhwaite. Lane 4, Jace Hansen. Lane 5, Maddox Friend. Lane 6, Aiden Conley. 7, Brody Sodal. And lane 8, Rylan Sanader. And a nice 101.69 for Jace Henson. Our next event is the girls 13-14, 100 back. Heat 1. In lane 3, Grace Sally. Lane 4, Evelyn Runquist. And lane 5, Sanaya Balchandani. And a 105.58 for Evelyn, 106.15 for Sanaya. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Isla Egbers. Lane 2, Chloe Michak. Lane 3, Iris Pavalny. 4, Audrey Crawford. Lane 5, Olivia McClintock. Lane 6, Elena Pontrelli. Lane 7, Riley Parisek. Here are the qualifiers. In the boys, 11 and 1200 back. Second alternate, Richie Jonathan Bauer. First alternate, Camden Nelson. Into the B final. 16, Aiden Conley. 15, Jackson Mon. 14, Gavin Beaudry. 13, Mark Peters. 11, Rylan Salander. 11, Xander Urbanek. 10, Wyatt Melman. And 9, Mason Kenyon Perry. Into the A final in 8th, Beckett Outwade. 7, Connor Zrelli. 6, Galen Moretta. 5th, Archer Haugas. 4th, Everett Sanders. 3rd, Maddox Friend. 2nd, Liam Whip. And top qualifier is Chase Hansen. It is 12:29. This event will close at 12:59. Now heat 3. Lane 1, Aspen Schieffer. Lane 2, Mia Doolittle. Lane 3, Emma Demlow. 4, Claire Christensen. 5, Livy Solt. In 6, Kaylee Van Ruden. 7, Madison Carr. And lane 8, Delia Wagstaff. Your attention, event 20, boys 11 and 1250 breaststroke, closed with 1 scratch. Event 20 closed with 1 scratch. And Claire, 57.18, her best time by a second and a half. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Lillian Bistricki. 2, Lottie Smith. 3, Ferris Martin. In lane 4, top seed Marion Colwait. Lane 5, Lilu Thompson. Lane 6, Lauren Colbert. Lane 7, Olivia Dahman. And in lane 8, Brooklyn Savageau. And a 57-7, setting up a great final tonight.
Especially the fourth one or third, like they were like, you're done.
Our next event, the boys 13-1400 back. He won. In lane 4, Misha Demidov. Lane 5, Jack Bielkelman. And lane 6, Nicolas Trujillo. And a couple nice times here for Misha and Jack. Heat 2. Lane 1, Andy Alaco. Lane 2, Brennan Jacobs. Lane 3, Yusuf Omar. Lane 4, Lucas Schoenberger. Lane 5, Luke Anderson. Lane 6, Joshua Mayer. Lane 7, Owen Jenin. And lane 8, Lucas Tuel. And a meter seat time over in lane 8. Lucas, 59.1. 59.2 for Lucas. Schoenberger in the middle of the pool. Event 21, the girls 13-14 50 breast, closed, no scratches. Heat 3. Lane 1, Cooper Stout. Lane 2, Cohen Jolstad. Lane 3, Tyler Krakauer. Lane 4, Caleb Hodgkins. Lane 5, Alex McElwain. Lane 6, Harrison Taylor. Lane 7, Oliver Schueth. And lane 8, Landon Lasek. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14 100 back. Second alternate, Isla Igbers. First alternate, Lillian Bistricki. Into the B final in 16. Olivia Dahmen, 15. Emma Demlo, 14. Chloe Michek, 13. Elena Pontrelli, 12. Iris Pavalny, 11. Lauren Colbert, 10. Audrey Crawford, and 9. Olivia McClintock. Into the A final in 8th, Kaylee Van Ruden, 7. Lottie Smith, 6. Ferris Martin, 5th. Mia Doolittle, 4th. Lilu Thompson, 3rd. Livy Solt, 2nd. Marion Calwait, and our top qualifier at 57.18, Claire Christensen of St. Croix. The time is 12:38. This event will close at 1:08. Heat 4. In lane 4, Jacob Pulaski. Lane 2, Cole Udall. Lane 3, Nick Herner. In 4, Alexander Sklazacek. Lane 5, Henry Schultz. Lane 6, Reese Biebel. Lane 7, Calvin Smith. And lane 8, Ben Barker. And lane 2, Cole Udall. Hot 57.67.
You have to go to your depth finder and say like, this is the route I want to go at this speed. It looks like this
Heat 5.
you could do it right on the.
Your attention, boys, in the 50 breaststroke, event 22. The boys 13-14, 50 breast, closed with no scratches. Now in heat 5, lane 1, Jia Quinn. Lane 2, Jared Magnuson. 3, Camden Rather. 4th, Diedrich Walasek. 5th, Parker Miller. 6, Bradley Holmberg. 7, Harshu Rashu. And 8, Lucas Ma. Diedrich with a nice 53.7. Heat 6. In the second of our circle-seated heats now, lane 1, Adrian Sanchez. Lane 2, Dennis Demidov. Lane 3, Alvin Yang. Lane 4, Elliot Leisure. Lane 5, Kipton Helmerich. Lane 6, Min Trong. Lane 7, Beckett Nelson. And lane 8, Hudson Zilke. $52.7. That is now top of the leaderboard. And heat 7. In lane 1, Avery Lurch. Lane 2, Kai Mehta. Lane 3, Miles Vestrom. Lane 4, Kai Joyner. Lane 5, Dante Fremke. Lane 6, Ben Brassis. 7, Bryson Haugas. And lane 8, Garrett Jensen. And Kai will claim the top spot in the A final with a 51.38. Our next event is the 500-yard freestyle time final. The 500 freestyles will be swum trying to keep the age groups together as much as possible. The fastest 8 swimmers in 11 and 12 and 13, 14 for each gender will swim in the finals. So we will have 5 heats of girls this morning. And 8 heats of boys this morning. Counters, we need you on the bulkhead. Black line, riptide, tuna. Counters, please, to the bulkhead for your swimmers. He won. In lane 2, Grace Cross from Tuna. Lane 3, Helen Higginbotham, Riptide. Lane 4, Mia Perscala, Black Line. Lane 4, Kate Mechdel, Black Line. And lane 6, Ella Schlegel, Black Line. Here are the qualifiers. In the boys, 13-14, 100 back. Second alternate, Alex McIlwain. First alternate, Jared Magnuson. Into the B final in 16th, Beckett Nelson. 15, Bradley Holmberg. 14, Miles Vestrom. 13, Camden Rather. 12, Cole Ludall. 11, Ben Brassis. 10, Kai Mehta. And 9, Min Truong. Qualifying into the A final in 8th, Parker Miller. 7, Dennis Demidoff. 6, Alvin Yang. 5, Diedrich Walasek. 4, Kipton Helmrich. 3rd, Elliot Leisure. Second qualifier, Dante Framke. And our top qualifier with a time of 51.38 from Rochester, Kai Joyner. Official time is 12:49. This event will close at 1:19. Attention girls 11 and 12 backstrokers, event 23. Your 100 back is now closed with 0 scratches. And the bells for Helen Higginbotham. This entire heat comes in with long course seed times. So there are going to be some good swims in this first heat that you wouldn't ordinarily see in a heat 1 of a time final. And Helen, 5:37.05 and a 5:38 for Kate. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, a brand new 11-year-old. She turned 11 literally the week before the 10 and under championship. From Riptide, Laura Major, Alora. Lane 2, High Tides, Kendall Heller. Lane 3, South Metro Storm, Kate Rivers. Lane 4, Aquajets, Lieve Kirkvold. Lane 5 from Rochester, Megan Hami. Lane 6, West Express, Harper Topman. Lane 7 from Edina, Lydia McAuliffe. And in lane 8 from Riptide, Lainey Bell. And as in the previous heat, we have a seat time from a long course 400-meter swim for Laney. And she is leading the pack, swimming very well for being a brand new 11-year-old. Laura Miller in lane 1. Laney on track for something in the very low 530s. And Laney 531.78. Your attention, boys 100 backstrokers, event 24. Boys 11 and 1200 back is closed with no scratches. Event 24 is closed with no scratches. And Laura in with a nice 643. Heat 3. Lane 1, Layla Ripperger, Hurricanes. Lane 2, Greta Peterson, Edina. Lane 3, Lila Schultz, Aquajets. Lane 4, Estelle Bergs, Wave. Lane 5, Lizzie Farley, Edina. Lane 6, Liv Olsenbruns, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Willa Mosier, Edina. And lane 8, Elizabeth McDaniel, North Suburban. And in for the 541 is Greta. Nice 10-second drop there. Best times for Liv in 6 and Willa in 7. Now heat 4. In lane 1 for Bemidji area, Finley Zothman. Lane 2 for Mako, Sophie Fritz. Lane 3, the South Metro Storm, Lauren Colbert. Lane 4, Riptides, Ruby Call. Lane 5 for Medina, Ellie Katz. Lane 6 from Aqua Jets, Addie Dawes. Lane 7 from Minnetonka, Ellen Vergen. And lane 8 from Rochester, Eloise Bond. Your attention, girls 1400 backstrokers. Your event 25 is closed with no scratches. Also, coaches, time trial request window closes at 1:15. Time trial requests must be in by 1:15. And Ruby Call of Riptide with a nice drop and a 5:17.98. Now heat 5. This is the last of the girls' heats to be swum this morning. Lane 1, Bella Johnson of Mako. Lane 2, Gabby Pearson, St. Croix. Lane 4, Olivia Van Gilder, Sams. Lane 4, Kara Gorzek, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Megan Greenberg of Edina. Lane 6, Iris Pavalny, Riptide. Lane 7, Sabina Keister, St. Croix. And lane 8, Sydney Edwards of North Suburban. All the swimmers in this heat are in the 13-14 age group. Kara Gorzik in lane 4, Megan Greenberg in 5, lifting each other. Sydney Edwards of North Suburban over in lane 8, trying to stay in touch. And with 100 to go, Megan looking to be about a 416. Kara not far behind. And Sydney Edwards over in lane 8. Going to be in that same time range. And Megan 5:15, Sydney 5:16. Big drop for Sydney. And now the boys 500, Heat 1. In lane 3 from Edina, Theo Wynn. Lane 4 from Edina, Tommy Rain. And in lane 5 from Rochester, Matthias Del Carpio. Boys 13-14 backstrokers. Event 26 now closed. No scratches. Event 26 closed with no scratches. Bells for Matthias. As he's looking to go under 5:30. And a 5:26, 1-8. Nice swim for Matthias. And Theo in at 6:01. Heat 2. In lane 1 from Tuna, AJ Enger. Lane 2 from River Falls, Connor Perfect. Lane 3 from Tuna, Frank Singer. Lane 4 from High Tides, Jacob Buck. Lane 5 from Riptide, Parker Stuckey. Lane 6 from Edina, Samuel Ritt. Lane 7 from the Metro Marlins, Patrick Toth. And in lane 8 from Rochester, Trajan Oswald. Coaches, the heat sheet for time trials are available at the clerk of course. Once again, time trials have been seated, and the heat sheet for time trials available at the clerk. And we are going to have a whole bunch of milestone swims in this heat. Everybody in this heat seated over 6 minutes. And leading to the wall, Parker Stuckey, 5:49. 5:55 for Jacob Buck. 5:59 for Connor. Another 5:59 for Samuel. PR for Frank. Now heat 3. In lane 1 is Griffin Scribner of Tuna. Lane 2, Sam Gores, also of Tuna. Lane 3, Jojo Sarote of Edina. Lane 4, Will Kohler, Riptide. Lane 5, Sam Haugen, Fox Jets. Lane 6, Nicholas Azel, Great Wolf. Lane 7, Brody Sodal, West Express. And lane 8, Eli Fry of Fox Jets. Nice swims for our guys in the middle. Jojo, Will, Sam, all big PRs. Brody with a big PR. Griffin. Heat 4. In lane 1, Jackson Mann of Red Wing. Lane 2, Beckett Outwait, Central Minnesota. Lane 3, Colin Siemens of Hurricanes. Lane 4, Armin Stengelmeyer, Mantas. Lane 5, Jack Carr, Red Dragon. Lane 6, Hurricanes, Robert Haugeman. Lane 7 is Jakey Fiegenschau of Edina. And lane 8, Kip Riolo of Aquajets. Jack Carr, Red Dragon, in the lead ahead of Colin Seamers. Both of them on track to break 540. And there's a 537 and a 539. Beckett with a 5-second drop to go 542. And now heat 5. In lane 1 from Aqua Jets, Misha Demidov. Lane 2 from St. Croix, Will Foster. Lane 3 from Alexandria, Eli Wimmer. Lane 4 from St. Croix, Jacob Pulaski. Lane 5 from Riptide, Nikita Grinberg. Lane 6 from Riptide, Logan Wolf. Lane 7 from Medina, Augie Nguyen Inglesby. And in lane 8 from the Storm, Mason Zobrak. And a little outside smoke for Misha Demidov, a 5:04.68. Nice 5:05.39 for Logan Wolf of Riptide. Now heat 6. In lane 1 from Rochester, Landon Lasek. Lane 2 from Minnetonka, Cole Ludall. Lane 3 from Edina, Owen Smith. In 4, Aquajets Bennett Rutramel. Lane 5, also Aquajets, Henrik Peterson. Lane 6, another Aquajet, Henry Schultz. And in lane 7, one more Aquajet, Dennis Demidov. In lane 8, from Rochester, Lucas Wang. Dennis still leading over in lane 7 with 100 yards to go. A real good shot at getting under 5 minutes. We have seen some big drops in this event so far, both boys and girls. And there it is, even with the extra stroke. Dennis 4:57.46. Milestone swim. And a mess of best times in this heat. Heat 7. In lane 1 from Medina, Max Mosier. Lane 2 from Sea Devils, Bradley Holmberg. In lane 3 from Medina, Kai Meta. 4 from North Star, Jared Magnuson. In lane 5 from Tuna, Jack Bielkelman. Lane 6 from West Express, Eli Melquist. Lane 7 from Minnetonka, Harrison Taylor. Lane 8, also Minnetonka, Stanley Jabs. This is heat 7 of 10, with heat 10 swimming tonight with the finals. We have one more heat this afternoon. And a milestone swim for Kai Mehta, 4:59.78. And a big PR, 7-second PR for Max Mosier. Third with the PR, Stanley Jobs over in lane 8. Now heat 8. In this, the last of our morning heats. Lane 1, Andrew Deeb of Riptide. Lane 2, Adrian Sanchez, West Express. Lane 3, Beckett Nelson, Aquajets. In lane 4, Morgan Sims, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Lucian Espinoza, St. Croix. Lane 6, Zane Lester, Tuna. Lane 7, Lucan Stay of Aquajets. And lane 8, Sam Nolte, Edina. And our middle trio here, Beckett, Morgan, and Lucian, all flirting with a very low 5 minutes. If someone were to really kick it down, we might see sub 5 minutes. And Lucian, if he has a 29 flat last 50, could go under 5. And a 5:00:42. PR swim. More PRs for Beckett and Morgan as well. Best times for Lucan and Sam. And that concludes our morning session of prelims. We now have six heats of time trials, following about a 10-minute break. And coaches, of course, you're required to provide your own timers for time trials. And we are ready to begin our time trials. We open with a heat of 50 freestyle. Heat 1. Next up is a heat of 50s. Lanes 2 and 3 swimming butterfly. Lane 6 going breaststroke. Heat 1. Next up is a 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1. Next up, 100s, lane 2, butterfly, and lanes 5, 6, and 7, breaststroke. Heat 1. Next, we have a 200 backstroke in lane 4. He won. Next up, 500 freestyle. Heat 1. Servers and coaches, just a note that we will close the competition pool and the diving well at the completion of this heat. And that really does conclude the morning session here well into the afternoon. The competition pool and diving well are now closed. And the west pool, scoreboard pool, will be open for a reasonable amount of time. Keep in mind the Minnesota Gopher men's national team will be in. And so we'll make